Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. It is me, ShellshockPrime, and good to see everyone coming through. Good to see you, Maverick, Icepick, Kaiju, Roll Blue Wizard. Tonight we are here for Retro Night once again, and the second time this week, because earlier this week we did Dreamcast, but now we are going to be doing Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics now that the game is out. So we're going to be doing this tonight. And as you can see right here, we got the lineup. We got all 7 games in the collection. We got The Punisher, X-Men Children of the Atom, Marvel Superheroes, X-Men vs. Street Fighter, Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom, and Marvel vs. Capcom 2. All 7 games in the collection. But we do have 2 more streams this week in addition to tonight. We got Sharing with Shell Shock tomorrow for Sega Saturn Stories and Skies of Arcadia Legend on Sunday for Backlog Fantasy. Ice Pick, this will just be single player. I'm going to be showcasing the games, all 7 of them, and I'm going to be playing them on Switch. So we're going to get right into it because these games, we have 7 games. It's finally arrived. Granted, for PS4 and Switch, it's digital only for now. The physical versions of those games will release on November 22nd. So, but I couldn't wait. I'm not gonna wait. I've been waiting for years for this collection. For anything of this sort, and it's finally arrived at home. It's here. I'm looking forward to playing these games. All 7 games. We have all of the Marvel vs. Capcom games from The Punisher up to Marvel 2. So, all of this collection. There's still Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 as well as Infinite, but the less said about Infinite, the better. And Ultimate Marvel 3, I'm surprised that one didn't get ported to Switch. Although at the same time, like, I'm not sure how much demand there is for that, but that being said, we got this collection right now. I'm looking forward to playing all 7 games. We're gonna start off with the Punisher because that's where the whole collaborative effort between Marvel and Capcom began. So the thing about these games is you have 6 fighting games and a beat 'em up. Because the Punisher came at a time where beat 'em ups were starting to like dwindle down a bit and fighting games were on the rise. But this is the only game in the collection that runs in the CPS 1.5 hardware, because all the games from X-Men Children of the Atom to Marvel vs. Capcom 1 run on CPS 2 hardware, and Marvel vs. Capcom 2 runs on Sega's Naomi hardware, which is same as Dreamcast. Like Dreamcast hardware, pretty much. UMVC 3, they'll save as a chaser for their chaser game for the next collection. Would not surprise me. And honestly, I would not put it past them to do that. So the Punisher. We're gonna start with the Punisher, but let's go to the collection.
Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics.
Let's go. Alright, so we're gonna start out with the Punisher.
The Punisher.
Gotta play as Nick Fury. Yeah, because I think this version locked all the characters to player 1 and player 2. I should do 2 runs. One is Punisher, one is Nick Fury. I'll have to figure that out. Punisher is player 1, Nick Fury is player 2. Yes, that's correct. So we'll watch the intro. Based upon characters appearing in magazines published by Marvel Comics. Yeah. So this game was made in 93. It was ported to the Sega Genesis in 94, but it wasn't that good. It wasn't that good of a port. Yeah, they tell the story of like how Frank Castle became the Punisher in the intro. If you're guilty, you're dead. So, from what I remember about this game, I have done this a few times before, but what I remember about this game is this. Apparently Marvel did not like this game. They thought that this game was was pretty violent. Which and then Capcom at the same time wasn't really too thrilled with it either. Like they were satisfied with the game performing decently well. I just got Marvel's Capcom Collection downloaded now. Hey, Mega Man, good to see you. It performed decently well, but not as well as Capcom would have liked for it to. It's an okay beat 'em up. I enjoyed it, but I have played better beat 'em ups from Capcom, and there was a. Honestly, if I had to tell you what I think were better beat 'em ups that Capcom had produced, Alien vs. Predator, Cadillacs and Dinosaurs, and in my personal opinion, I really like Battle Circuit a lot more. But this is still pretty fun. I like this better than the King of Dragons, Warriors of Fate, and Armored Warriors. Yeah, I love Captain Commando. Like, honestly, I love Captain Commando more than Final Fight. But Final Fight, I always go back to a lot. Yeah, I know. I would love for both of them to get ported. Then again, at the same time, though, I would say for this collection, I'd say for this collection, this was more of a long time coming. That it was not a matter of if it was going to happen, but a matter of when. Because I know years ago, like Disney, Marvel, and Capcom were talking, but we didn't know to what extent they were going to do.
KO.
But at the same time, I thought it was just for the arcade one-ups. I thought that the talks were just for that, because they released a Marvel vs. Capcom 2 arcade one-up. Yeah, I would like to see more Captain Commando. That would be nice. He's dead. Yep. Also, I believe this is the last Capcom game where Yoko Shimomura composed for gaming while working at Capcom. Like this and Breath of Fire 1 were like the last games before she left for Square. Like she co-composed this game with the other Street Fighter 2 composer, Isao Abe. And this game I think came out before Super Street Fighter 2: The New Challengers. It's really about like who can actually like if there's anyone in Capcom that would step up and want to like if anyone in Capcom want to step up and actually do something. Because at the end of the day, it's if there's someone of a higher up that has an idea and they want to do something, there's a much better chance of it happening. But if it's someone who is like on the lower echelon, not so much, unfortunately. Hey, Nasty Duck with the raid, thank you. That's true, yes. Thank you for the raid. You're streaming sports? What kind of sports? I don't die so easily. Time for justice. I feel like if any classic Capcom character ever comes back again, like if anything, I see a new Strider game coming out before New Captain Commando at this point. Like the 2014 one, I thought was really good, but I would like to see more. Just stress testing a new server, watch Hayabusa Doc. Nice. Well, I hope you have fun.
KO!
For those who don't know me, I am ShellshockPrime, a variety streamer. I specialize in platformers, action adventure, RPGs, fighting games, and more. Modern, indie, and retro gaming all alike. Besides video games, I'm into movies, comics, anime, pro wrestling, graphic design, TMNT, and more. All followers are anonymous, lurker friendly, understandable if you need to raid and run. Buns and dad jokes are welcome. Thanks for the raid and enjoy the stream. Hey, I score run. Yeah, Project Cross Zone 2. Although they did use him for an ad for a Capcom Beat 'em Up bundle, but that's about it. Because like, they used like him, like a live action version of him, where he pretty much transported like 5 kids from the 90s into the year 2018 with no way of them ever coming back to their own time. Alright, so let's move. Just gotta be careful here. Ow. So despite the fact that Marvel was not satisfied with this game and Capcom would later not be satisfied with this game, like I said, it did decently well enough for the partnership between Marvel and Capcom to continue. Which, we'll get to the next game soon, after we're done with this game. But it's just that this is the odd one out in the collection, because this is the only game in the collection that's not a fighting game. If there's anything I wish they would have added just for the sake of re-releasing them, it's the Super Nintendo, the 2 Super Nintendo games that Capcom did. X-Men Mutant Apocalypse and Marvel Superheroes War of the Gems. I wish those were in the collection too, because I don't know what the chances are of those games ever getting re-released otherwise. I figured this would have been it. I did see Matt McMuscles retweet, like made a tweet about that wanting a Capcom Beat 'em Up Bundle 2, which does have Alien vs. Predator and Galaxy Dinosaurs in it. Again, I really think the chances of those 2 games being a part of it would be unlikely, but it would be nice. Like in that collection also had Mighty Final Fights, Final Fights 2 and 3, I forgot what else was on there. And I keep seeing people talk about a potential Capcom Fighting Collection 3 with, like, because people talk about what is left. Yeah, because I think she was originally planned for that game, and then they couldn't get her. I wonder if she was originally planned for Marvel 2, and then, like, they couldn't use her either. Yeah, because they did put Maki in there. Which, it was nice to have her, don't get me wrong. But Lin Kurosawa would have been amazing to have. Like, I kind of wonder if there was, like, a list of characters that Capcom wanted from the Marvel side in Marvel vs. Capcom 2 before settling with Cable and Marrow. Like, I'd be curious as to who else they would have wanted. Plus, I'm led to believe that, Cable was definitely not a settle. Oh. I'm led to believe that, Capcom wanted to add Doctor Doom in Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter, but they couldn't do it at the time. And I wouldn't be shocked if the moveset that they had for him in Marvel 2 was what they would have had for him in X-Men vs. Street Fighter. This was 2000. Cable was the hottest character? Right, yeah, he was. Liefeld characters were at the time of their game. They were. Marrow was in there because there was a Morlock plot going on at the time. Right. And I know for a fact that originally there was supposed to just be one Wolverine, and it was supposed to just be the Bone Claw Wolverine. But Marvel said, no, you gotta have both.
KO!
That's why we have two Wolverines, because Marvel said you gotta have both. When Capcom only wanted...
You win!
Capcom only wanted the Bone Claw Wolverine. So they just put in both. Bonus stage. Well, I only missed two, but at least I got most of them. I know that for Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, there was a list of characters that that Capcom wanted, but either Marvel said no to some of these characters, Capcom said no to some of these characters, or that Capcom tried to get them in, but they just couldn't work, or other reasons listed. I know one of those reasons listed would be about the earthquake and tsunami of 2011. They originally planned to have 20 characters in Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, not 12. Luke Cage was going to be one of those characters, and apparently so was John Talbane. Like, they were both going to be like in contention to be in the game. Like, there were other characters that almost made it in, like Francisco Von Karma almost made it in, and there was another Capcom character that almost made it. I forgot who it was. Yeah, Super Skrull was Human Torch originally. Yeah, there was a memory leak, especially in the 360 version of the game. But I think he ran kind of fine on PS3, but it was 360 that had the issues. Yeah, it was gonna just be DLC. But yes, you are correct on that. Ice Pick, because I do remember reading about that. And then Marvel later said, before pitching Super Skrull, they were like, they either wanted Capcom to use all 4 of the Fantastic Four, or none of them. But Capcom did not want the Thing, apparently, because they felt that he was too similar to the Hulk. And then when people brought up about the Juggernaut, like they said, Juggernaut would play differently anyway, just like he did in the other games. But Marvel gave them the choice of either choosing Juggernaut or Sentinel, and they chose Sentinel. I would have preferred to have Leon Kennedy as the Resident Evil rep for Marvel 3, but at the time it's because Resident Evil 5 was the latest game, so that's why they went with Chris. I don't know why they went with Chris for Infinite though. Then again, the recent games were Resident Evil 6 and the first Revelations. Oh, asset reuse? Yeah. Yeah, it was. There weren't that many new characters. It was, like for the Capcom side, it was just X, Monster Hunter, and Sigma, and Jetta. Like, those were the only 4 new characters from Capcom. For Marvel, let's see, for Marvel, it was Captain Marvel, Black Panther, Black Widow, Winter Soldier. Hey, Justin, good to see you. I think there was one other character I might be missing that was new to, they also had to rebuild Venom, yeah. Yeah, because Venom was returning from Marvel 2. I've actually thought about, like, doing my own build a roster for who I think should be in Marvel 4. Because I actually have, because my idea would be, I would use that template that's been floating around, but what I would do is, I would also expand it to add, like, DLC characters. And the way that I would do DLC characters would be that you have, 8 characters, but you get 2 at a time. 1 Marvel and 1 Capcom. But good to see you, Enigma. Hope you're doing good. Like, some of the characters, like, my idea for Marvel would be that, in terms of the new characters, I do have a few ideas, but some of them I am pulling from MCU, but my thing is that, even though I would pull some from the MCU, it's not exactly going to be, like, Marvel is fully based on MCU, but rather, I just pick the characters I think would fit in. Plus, I would also bring back a lot of fan favorite characters. And at the same time, what I would do is I would have, what was it? Like it's hard for me to think of some random deep cuts that would probably never get in otherwise. Like, I don't think Cloak and Dagger would ever make it in. Like, I know that Capcom tried to put Cloak and Dagger in Marvel 3, but they had so many issues. It would have just been that you control Dagger, and Cloak would just be, like, above Dagger. They could not get them to work. Like, Squirrel Girl would be nice. I think it did air and then they get canned afterwards. Like, I don't, I barely even heard much of it. Another, let's see, if I had to tell you who I think is the most obvious new character that would be in Marvel 4, the most obvious new character would be Miles Morales. And the reason for that is because, like, obviously, if you think of new characters and who hasn't been in any of them yet, he would be, like, the first one that would be added to the list. And yeah, I would still have Peter Parker, though. Like, if I had to have 4 Spider-Men, it would be Peter Parker, Miles Morales, Ghost Spider, who is also Spider-Gwen, and the 4th one that I would probably use would be 2099, Miguel O'Hara. Though, I don't know if all of them would be in the base roster. At least one of them would be a DLC character. It would probably be 2099. Yeah, they're gonna have to find a way to, like, to differentiate him with Peter, but I think they'll make it work. Also, if War Machine ever comes back, I would differentiate him from Iron Man even further than how they already did. I would add, like, original supers that Iron Man would not have aside from War Destroyer. Yeah, it's true, yeah. We'll see what happens. Like, if they added a Spider-Man villain into, a Marvel vs. Capcom game, who would they actually go with? Because I know they almost went with Doc Ock, but they had some issues with him in Marvel 3. Because I think it had to do with frame rate issues when it comes to some of his supers, so they scrapped them. That wouldn't be so bad, actually. I feel like Cyclops, if he were to return, he would have his moveset from Marvel 2, but they will also give him some new moves. He would more likely get in because of the hype from X-Men 97. Like, same thing with Rogue. Rogue would come back. Who else do I think will come back from Marvel? When it comes to new characters with X-Men, Nightcrawler would be a really good choice. He's actually a character I've always wanted as well. I think Jubilee could be fun. Your 3 favorites for X-Men as a kid were Iceman, Colossus, and Nightcrawler. Yeah, for me, like, well, Wolverine was always a favorite of mine, but if you don't, when it comes to other X-Men characters that are not Wolverine, Nightcrawler's up there for me. Psylocke is up there for me. Gambits. Now here's one I would like to see. I know he was mainly an X Factor, but I would like Havoc, Cyclops' brother. I would like to see him in it. There is another Marvel character I kind of wonder how would they make him work, and that's Black Bolt, the character that cannot speak whatsoever. Like, I wonder how would they actually make him work in Marvel vs. Capcom. I know he's not an X-Men character, but I'm just saying I'm wondering how they make him work. I'm trying to think of other characters that I wonder, like, how would they make them work, in terms of Marvel overall. I know Black Widow was considered for Marvel vs. Capcom 3, but they didn't want to have too many characters that wielded guns. But then they brought her in Marvel Infinite. Let's see. Scarlet Witch. That's a character I've always wanted. I know she debuted in X-Men, but she's primarily an Avenger. I would like to see her playable. I know she's made cameos here and there in the games, but was never really playable. And if I had to think of a Guardians of the Galaxy character that I think could be fun if they know what to do with him, I kind of want Drax the Destroyer. That'll be funny if they somehow were able to, I mean, it's not gonna happen, but if they were to get Drax the Destroyer, like, it'd be funny if they managed to get Dave Bautista to voice him in the game, which I don't think they will. Ant-Man would be interesting if they were to put him in the game. Same with Vision. But Ant-Man, I would honestly be more interested. Though, honestly, I think that Ant-Man and Wasp would be a package deal. Hey, Zach. Welcome. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good today. I honestly feel like, Wasp would probably have a deeper moveset, but a Giant Man level 3 super would be too sweet to pass up. Yeah. But it will more likely be the Scott Lang version of Ant-Man and not, Henry Pebb. Unless they decide to have, unless they decide to somehow have both. Which, at this point, I don't think they would. Earth's Mightiest Heroes was a really good show. I've heard that Avengers Assemble was not really that good. Like, I haven't watched the latest Spider-Man show, but, well, at least the one that was after the Drake Bell one. I heard it was okay. But, like the one that came out after Drake Bell, I heard it was okay, but nothing really special, but I need to watch it for myself to see how I feel about it. And I know there's a new one coming out, I'm trying to think of who would be, like, another character they could add, yeah, I don't know what happened there. Hey, Somnia, good to see you. This is the final stage. How would you guys feel if Kingpin was in Marvel vs. Capcom? This is really good so far. Right now, like, I'm currently playing the Punisher. Even though the Punisher is just a beat 'em up and not a fighting game, I'm glad it's here. I am glad it's here. For the sake of having it re-released in some capacity. I mentioned the GBG Discord, I want Capcom versus Disney throwing Marvel, Star Wars, and Simpsons characters. I'd be down. Plus, for a new Marvel vs. Capcom game, I want a really solid single player campaign where you fight against every single final boss from all the Marvel vs. Capcom games. So basically, you have, well, starting from X-Men vs. Street Fighter, unless you want a souped-up Magneto and Thanos with all 6 of the Infinity Stones. Like, what I would do for Apocalypse is, phase 1, it would just be, like, his normal form, but he has his X-Men vs. Street Fighter theme. And phase 2, he gets a lot bigger and has the giant drill. And he has the Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter theme. Then you would have Onslaught, Abyss. I would even throw in Yami from Okami, who was the final boss in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. I would throw him in there anyway, just to at least even the whole, like, Marvel and Capcom villains. Galactus. Who else? Go. Let's see. So Galactus and Ultron Sigma. Oh, I forgot one. Cyber Kuma. Cyber Kuma should be a part of it too. And I expect have both. Have all of them. But I would also add some new bosses too. Like, I'm trying to think of some other big bads that they can use. Let's see. Like, I know he was a palette swap in Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter, but I would actually use Mephisto. Let's just keep going. Let me lower the bit rate a bit. Let me lower the bit rate a bit. Not too much, but because it's still dropping frames, but it hasn't disconnected again after the second time. All right. Let's hope that lowering the bit rate works. It probably might just be an OBS thing and not really my internet. I don't know what's going on with that. But yeah, at least everything's fine here.
KO!
Let's go.
You win!
That's game number 1. Dumb internet the worst, but it could be internet problems or it could just be OBS. I don't know, but either way, Kingpin has been defeated though. I gotta fix something real quick. And we did it. I feel like Kingpin as a final boss would be weird for Marvel vs. Capcom. For a game like this, sure, but for Marvel vs. Capcom, I would rather have him as an actual character. No evil, huh? Let's see, who else would I use in the game, like as playable characters? Nick Fury, for sure. Nick Fury. Surprised he wasn't actually playable in any of them, other than this game, of course. But I would actually use Nick Fury. They misspelled evil in the scrolling text when you beat the Kingpin. Yeah, they did, yes. Alright, so Punisher's done. So there are 6 other games, and it's all fighting games after this. I wonder if there's a lot of Twitch activity tonight because people want to stream this game. I don't know. I think everyone agrees that Kingpin's literally nothing compared to Abyss or everyone's favorite World Eater, Galactus. Hey, Keyblade. Alright, so we're done with this game, and we're going to move on to the next one. Alright, so that's the Punisher. That's game number 1. And now we move on to the next game. So that would be X-Men Children of the Atom. So this game came out in 1994, and it was based off of the Fatal Attraction storyline that was going on back in 93. And here's the fun fact. originally Capcom was going to use an all like they were going to use their own in-house staff to voice all the characters. Marvel rejected all of them except for Silver Samurai. And instead, what happened was they ended up providing Capcom a voice acting agency from Canada, the same one that had the voice talents for the X-Men 90s cartoon at the time. So, this game came out towards the end of 1994. Let's go.
X-Men, Children of the Atom.
Yeah, because Capcom was like, we have voice actors. We'll provide them for you. And that's what they did. That's exactly what they did. Though they didn't get all the voice actors, and some characters were not on the show yet. Oh yeah, this did have a PC port, because when it came out, when it was time to bring this game to consoles, this game came out on Sega Saturn in '95. No problem.
Here comes a new challenger.
Like '95 or early '96. It was the PlayStation version was supposed to come out around the same time, but there was an issue. Yeah, his powers were not even mutant. Like he had the red ruby of Sidorak. Oh, same. I love the character select screen. So you have Wolverine, Cyclops, Storm, Iceman, Colossus, Psylocke, Silver Samurai, Spiral, Sentinel, Omega Red, Magneto, Juggernaut, and a secret character. I remember that episode where that nerdy guy stole his gem. Yeah, I remember that. There was a character that Capcom wanted that Marvel said no because he's not an X-Men. And they wanted Venom. But Marvel's like, that doesn't make any sense. He's not from X-Men. My precious. Because this game came out at the perfect time. The X-Men comics were actually like the best, like the most popular comics from Marvel at the time, aside from Spider-Man. And the fact that you have the cartoon, which was also very popular. So for this game to have a mixture of like both of those elements was amazing. Like having the voices from the cartoon, and the characters are more based off the comics. It's weird how two of the villains in this game was straight up Wolverine villains. Yeah, Omega Red was one of them. The other Silver Samurai. Yeah, because Konami made the 6-player X-Men game. And that was based off the Pride of the X-Men comic, or cartoon. Because it was a pilot. Yeah, but at the same time, there's a chance we might not have gotten the X-Men series that we actually did get. Nice. Wolverine unleashes mutant power. Nice try, bud. But I'm still the best there is at what I do. Yeah, Berserker Barrage. I never rented Pride of the X-Men, but I did get I did rent a couple of Spider-Man like the 80s shows, both. The only episode from the first 80s show that I remember renting was the one that had Doctor Doom in it. Where it was Doctor Doom, Master of the World. And I rented, I think, 3 episodes of Amazing Friends. I liked Amazing Friends better. I had a recorded VHS of Pride of the X-Men somewhere. Oh, nice. I've only ever watched Pride of the X-Men on YouTube. That's not how you fastball special. Yeah, because in this game, Berserker Overwatch was a super, but in they changed it to a regular special in Marvel Superheroes, and gave him a much stronger version of it as a super. The ones that I rented the episode where they actually met the Hulk, and it was a movie theater, like a movie scene that they were doing. Yeah, that's the one you're talking about. Oh wait, no, actually no, that's a different episode. But there was an episode where they met the Hulk. And the other episode that I know I rented was the one where there was an X-Men reunion, and Firestar was telling her story about how she joined the X-Men, how she became Firestar. And this was the first game Capcom made that had the super jump. Whoa.
Round 2. Fight.
Someone clip that, please. I feel like it's a lot easier to build meter in this game if you know what you're doing. Got him.
You win. Round 3. Fight.
I will admit, this game, I didn't really play it as much growing up. I was more into Marvel Superheroes back then. I didn't play this game as much. I played Marvel Superheroes before I played this, or at least I remember I think I did. Or I might have played them around the same time because they had both arcade machines. But there were more people with Marvel Superheroes because it was new at the time. Ah. Oh, they did sudden death. There wasn't a final round, it was just a sudden death. That's it. I forgot they had a sudden death if you had a draw and both players had a win each. Like they would just have final round. Like a sudden death feels like it's rare. Oh, come on.
You lose. Round 2. Fight. Tornado claw.
The classic fight. Tell us your thoughts on the whole Scott and Logan Gene love triangle. That love triangle is none of my business. But in all seriousness, I really don't care. I honestly don't care, to be honest.
Round 3. Fight.
That's true, yeah.
Tornado claw. Optic flash. Tornado claw. Tornado claw. Tornado claw. Barrage.
Back when supers didn't feel like supers, yeah.
Tornado claw. Optic. Tornado claw. Barrage.
I guess that's why in Marvel Superheroes they gave Berserker Barrage, they turned Berserker Barrage to a standard move and then made a more advanced version of it. Alright, Wolverine again.
Round 1. Fight. Tornado claw.
If I have to tell you guys what I think my least favorite game in the collection is, it hasn't popped up yet.
Tornado claw.
But I will say with this game, there is definitely some growing pains here. And what I mean is that, like, a lot of the core elements are here, but it's nowhere near as polished compared to the other games, but that's because the other games are sequels. Yep, that one. Like, I'm gonna explain a lot more when I get to it, but yeah, it's a good start, but it just, I felt like this game kind of lacked some sort of oomph that make me want to keep coming back to it, whereas Marvel Superheroes has that. Then again, at the same time, Marvel Superheroes, I have a soft spot for that one because that was what really got me into these games. Also, the fact that at the time, if you ask me who my favorite superhero was from Marvel, because he was in it in Marvel superheroes, and that character being Spider-Man. Like I was so excited back then just to see Spider-Man in it. But I have to wonder, what if before they made this game that Capcom made a fighting game that was just Spider-Man, and it was based off the Sinister Six from '92. Well, a combination of Sinister Six and the first Carnage saga, where it was Venom and Carnage teaming up. He has the fucking magic pixel. I gotta beat him. There we go. Oh my god, that was close. Like, I think that they would have combined the Sinister Six and the Carnage saga, and they would have made a fighting game off of it. Just to have an excuse to have Venom in there and then Carnage. Though I think that the two unplayable bosses would have been Dr. Octopus and Carnage. And like the only protagonist they would have had would have been Spider-Man, Venom, and Black Cat. But yeah, that's not enough. Because, like, you would play as 5 of the 6 Sinister Six, right off the bat. It would have been Hobgoblin, the Vulture, Electro, Sandman, and Mysterio. I don't know if they would have put Kraven the Hunter in there. Yeah, because, they got Namor the Submariner, and they also got, Hawkeye. Like, honestly, out of all 4 of those characters, the one that I felt was the weirdest choice to have out of all 4 of them was Hawkeye. And it's funny how that beat 'em up and Captain America and the Avengers both came out around the same time or close to each other. And both games have Hawkeye as a playable character. I just think that's a funny coincidence. If anything, I think that they probably would have done a 4-player beat 'em up of Fantastic Four. No one likes Namor. I don't like Namor. Psylocke. I do like Psylocke though. Psylocke is great. But I must beat her to make it to the next round. Whoever I face against. I have a feeling the next character I'm going to face against is either Spiral or Sentinel. And then after that is going to be Juggernaut and then Magneto, since those are the last 2 characters. Like, I know that they put Juggernaut and Magneto there to make up for the fact that you couldn't really play as them in Children of the Atom. And honestly, having both Juggernaut and Magneto does help. But I feel like he was. I would have if I would have taken out Shumagorov and Blackheart and put like different characters, like different villains instead, that would have probably made sense. I would have added 1 Spider-Man villain, and I would have added 1 Avengers villain. Because Shimagoraf, it was primarily a Doctor Strange villain, except he was also linked to Conan the Barbarian. And Blackheart is a Daredevil and Ghost Rider villain. Silver Samurai. I thought it was gonna be Spiral or Sentinel, but no, it was Silver Samurai. Oh, but
Round one. Fight. Tornado claw.
or did I fight the Sentinel already?
Tornado claw. Tornado claw.
Like Blackheart debuted in Daredevil, and he was also a Ghost Rider villain.
Barrage.
But who would you have at, like, who would you, honestly though, let's say if Marvel said no to both Blackheart and Shimagoraf, who would you have had instead for villains?
Tornado claw. Tornado claw.
And if they would have used a different X-Men than Psylocke, it would have been Storm. It would have been Storm. Cyclops would have been another one. But I think it would have been Storm.
Barrage.
Yep. And Juggernaut and Magneto filled the X-Men role. But I would have... Yeah. Well... Like, I would have at least one Spider-Man villain and one Avengers villain. Well, that's just my personal opinion for the game. Oh, time up. Damn.
You lose. Round three. Fight. Tornado claw. Tornado claw. Tornado claw.
Like, Spider-Man has, like, a plentiful amount of memorable villains. Like, the most memorable villain for Captain America is the Red Skull. And I don't think that Capcom would have wanted to use him.
Tornado claw. Barrage.
Plus, Doctor Doom, who is already in the game, is pretty much while he may be primarily a Fantastic Four villain, is mostly like a villain. Like, he's also a villain for pretty much almost everybody. Yeah, Capcom USA would have said no.
Round one. Fight. Tornado claw. Tornado claw.
Who else would they would have used? Like, I know they used Taskmaster later on in Marvel 3.
Tornado claw. Tornado claw. Tornado claw.
Let's see.
Round two. Fight. Tornado claw. Tornado claw.
I'm gonna give myself a time limit right now. If I don't beat this game by 8:30, I'm switching games regardless. And I remember Magneto being really difficult in this game.
Tornado claw. Tornado claw. Tornado claw. Tornado claw. Tornado claw. Barrage.
Nice.
You win. Round three. Fight. Tornado claw. Tornado claw. Tornado claw.
Nice. Moving on to the next one. So now it's time for Juggernauts. Also, Juggernaut had a different voice actor in this game. His voice actor in this game is the same as Beast. But in Marvel Superheroes, he got his actual voice actor from the show. Juggernaut's too strong. Of course I won. Nothing can stop the Juggernaut. I don't know if I've ever played you Marvel Origins. I have it for PS3. I don't think we played on that. But I know for a fact that I did, however, get Marvel Origins not too long before it got delisted on PS3. I unfortunately missed out on 360. Hey, okay, Fern. Ugh. Oh yeah, I forgot that. So they use a few voice clips from this game in Marvel Superheroes. My God. Next time, bring your little friends. Alright, let me switch characters. We're gonna use Cyclops. Let's see if I can fare better here. Earthquake alone is extremely strong. He has super armor as well. I don't remember, was Iceman even good in this game? Let's try Iceman. Wouldn't be shocked if I beat Juggernaut with Iceman, but not Magneto. Holy fuck! I think I am, I'm not sure. The thing is, like, even if you lower the setting to the lowest settings, it doesn't even make that much of a difference anyway, like, because Juggernaut and Magneto are still pretty OP, even in, like, even the lowest settings. So it doesn't really matter. I'm not good with Iceman, and sometimes even spamming Ice Beam doesn't seem to work well for me. Like, that's what you get for standing in my way. Alright. Let's try Iceman one more time. The way Earthquake works is ridiculous. Ice Avalanche, Ice Fist, and Arctic Attack. Okay.
You lose. Round 2. Fight.
I did. I've tried doing that. But then he'll come up with something else. Alright, one more time as Iceman, and then I'm going to switch characters.
Round 1. Fight.
He wouldn't stop too. He would not stop.
You lose.
It's just chip damage for days.
Round 2. Fight. Ice beam. Earthquake. Ice beam. Ice beam. Earthquake. Earthquake. Ice beam. Ice beam.
I think maybe I was doing a lot better with Wolverine than with Cyclops or Iceman. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go back to Wolverine.
You lose. Yeah.
Let's try again.
Round 1. Fight. Tornado claw. Tornado claw. Tornado claw.
I think this is one of the reasons why I don't like coming back to this game that much, because Juggernaut and Magneto are too much in this game. I wanted to at least make it to Magneto, even if I don't beat the game. But Magneto, the moment he gets his force field out, good luck trying to beat him. You know what? Fuck this. Because at this point, I just want to progress.
Round 3. Fight. Tornado claw.
If I don't need to use it, great. But
Tornado claw. Tornado claw.
at this point, I just want to fucking
Tornado claw.
beat him.
Barrage.
Damn it. Why was I still in the fucking air? I had the advantage. And I blew it. Let's just screw it. Just go.
Round 3. Fight. Tornado claw.
The Sidorak power up.
Tornado claw.
Oh, he still caught me with that earthquake.
Tornado claw. Berserker barrage. You win. Round 3. Fight. Tornado claw.
Let me check the display real quick. I still have the logo recording, by the way, so even if the Twitch bot is messed up, at least I have the backup VOD.
You win. Round 3. Fight. Tornado claw. Tornado claw. You lose. You win. Round 3. Fight. Tornado claw. Tornado claw.
Just like how nothing can stop the Juggernaut, nothing's gonna stop me from doing what I'm doing tonight.
Round 3. Fight. Tornado claw. Tornado claw. Tornado claw. Tornado claw. You win. Round 3. Fight. Earthquake. Tornado claw. Tornado claw. Tornado claw. Earthquake. Predator barrage.
No. I mean the VODs will be messed up, but when usually this happens and then you load up the analytics, what happens is that it counts as the same stream.
Tornado claw. You win. Round 3.
You double dip getting this collection? Nice.
Tornado claw.
It only counts as a different stream after, like, if it's been a significant amount of time passed. Because, like, if you got disconnected and then you reconnect, even if you lose, like, a portion of the VOD, like it's separated or whatever, it still counts as the same stream. It's only if it's a significant amount of time that's lost.
You lose. You win. Round 3. Fight.
That being said, it would have been nice if one thing I wish Twitch had done years ago was find a way to, like, combine multiple streams as one. Because this is technically still the same stream.
Tornado claw.
So, like, and I'm just talking about for the VODs.
Tornado claw.
But at least there's a YouTube. At least I can just upload the one I have to YouTube with no problem.
You win. Round 3. Fight. Drill claw. Earthquake. Predator barrage. You win.
He just does a lot of damage.
You win. Round 3. Fight. Tornado claw.
Super armor with blocking, yes. And then just spamming that earthquake like that with all that chip damage. And then he can just do that.
You win. Round 3. Fight. You lose.
I'm already on round 3. I might as well just stay here.
You win. Round 3. Fight. Tornado claw. Berserker barrage. You win. Round 3. Fight. Tornado claw.
Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy Donkey Kong Land 2.
Berserker barrage. Tornado claw. You win. Round 3. Fight. Tornado claw.
Yeah. I'm surprised they did not put rewind in this.
Tornado claw.
Not that it would really make a difference for this game, to be honest, because it's not going to really fix the issue with Juggernaut.
Tornado claw.
It really isn't.
You win. Round 3. Fight. Tornado claw. Tornado claw. Real claw. You win. Round 3. Fight. Berserker barrage. Tornado claw.
Oh god, now he's getting his advantage.
Berserker barrage.
Fuck it. Fuck this fight. Fuck everything about this fight. I just basically showed how much I don't care about this fucking fight anymore. So I'm like, I'm over it. Just want to fucking beat him. And I could actually win by timeout. If it, he fucking taunted. If that's how he wants to play it, I'll fucking play it. Fuck you. Not you, Kythrin. Juggernaut. Ugh. Fuck that fight. Fuck everything about that fight. Holy shit.
You dare rise against me.
The human era is over.
Mutant era has come.
Give me 1 second. There we go.
Round one. Fight! Tornado claw. Tornado claw. Tornado claw. You lose. Round two. Fight! Berserker barrage. Magnetic tornado claw. Tornado claw. Berserker barrage. Tornado claw.
Hey, Shad.
Magnetic.
Hope you had a good stream. Hope the Pokemon, too many types random, like Nuzlocke, worked out for you. Thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Also, Magneto sucks in this game. He is awful. He's broken. I am going to switch to Cyclops. But thank you for the raid, Shad. We got 3 batches, so it went pretty well. 2 deaths, but that's not too bad, yeah. Yeah, Magneto's super broken. Yep, I am. Even though Magneto's giving me a hard time, I'm doing my best. Ow!
You lose. Round two. Fight!
No problem. I appreciate the lurk, and you enjoy your meal. If I think the best thing I could do is use Gene Splice. Like when he does that, try to run up to him, use Gene Splice. Oh, Fights, thank you for the 300 bits, and Twitch gave me 60 bits. But thank you so much, Fights. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think Cyclops might fare better here than Wolverine. He doesn't have a cycle kick in this game, like he gets in the Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter. Of course, how am I doing today? I'm doing great. Thank you for the highlighted text. But I'm doing good, just struggling against Magneto. Struggling against Mag-fucking-Neto. And he's hitting me with that curly mustache. Yo, G-Spice is actually really good in this game. Holy shit. Not in that direction. That keeps me in the air. Wow. Nice. I tried. Okay, Cyclops. I'm going with Cyclops. You try my patience, little mutant. Yo, look at that damage that he did to me with Shockwave. That's a fucking lot of damage. But hope you've been well, Fights. Shockwave is broken. I was trying to tech out of it.
You win.
I'll take it. I will gladly take it.
Round 2. Fight. Shockwave. Up the glass. 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 Up the glass.
If I can keep this up, I should be able to beat him here. I don't care. I don't care if this is cheap. Fuck you. Optic Blast. Hey, John. Good to see you. It might be you. Try refresh. Try refreshing the stream. Try honestly. Try refreshing the stream, John. If it's still like that, then I don't know. Why did I use that one? Ah! Fuck him. Huh. Yeah, it might be a Twitch thing. Got him. Fuck this guy.
You win.
Now we can move to Marvel Superheroes. Join me, Scott. Together we shall conquer humankind. Dream hasn't failed. Humans and mutants will find a way to exist peacefully. Yeah, because every ending consists of the fact that that Avalon is destroyed, or at an asteroid. I think it's either Avalon or Asteroid M. Whichever the case. We escape, and then after that, it's the ending. Yeah, this game is rough, to say the least. This game is absolutely rough. And the reason for that is because the fact that it had a lot of good ideas, but it just needed something to make it feel like that it makes it feel great. Oh, we did it. There we go. Yeah. We've seen everything we need to see about this game. I don't have as much nostalgia for Children of the Atom as I do for every other game that's going to come after. So next up is Marvel Superheroes.
Marvel Superheroes!
This one was my introduction. Not anytime soon on stream. This one I love. One second. While we're doing that, I'm also going to change the display. I'm going to reset the Elgato real quick. It might just be the Elgato. I think that might have been it, John. Alright, so you got Spider-Man, Wolverine, Hulk, Iron Man, Psylocke, Captain America, Shuma-Gorath, Blackheart, Juggernaut, Magneto, Thanos, Doctor Doom, and his secret character. We're gonna do this with Spider-Man. The secret character is Anita from Darkstalkers. Specifically Night Warriors, the second game, where she made her first appearance. In Children of the Atom, the secret character is Akuma.
Spider Sting! Spider Sting! Spider Sting! Web ball! Spider Sting! Web ball!
But yeah, this is my introduction. I used to play this game all the time.
Spider Sting! Web throw! Maximum Spider! Spider says Sting!
Also, Doctor Doom's ending in this game was finished, but Thanos' ending was not. Because, like, it has Magneto's dialogue, because it wasn't finished.
Maximum spider. Spider sting.
There we go.
One for JJ.
Psylocke.
Showtime.
I love her stage though.
Web swing. Web ball. Web ball. Web ball. Maximum spider. Web swing. Web
Yeah.
web swing.
Also in this game, Spider-Man only has one super. He only has the maximum spider. He gets 2 new supers later on. Like he gets the Crawler Assault in Marvel Super Heroes vs. Street Fighter, and then he gets the Ultimate Web through Marvel vs. Capcom.
Maximum spider. Web ball. Web swing. Spider stings.
Nice.
Spider sense tingle. Web ball. Web swing. Spider. Web ball. Maximum spider. Web swing. Web
Got him. She's down.
one for
Now we got to go to the next. We get to go to the next stage. The Hulk.
Showtime. Spider sting. Web ball. Spider sting. Maximum spider. Spider sting.
Damn it. Holy shit. fuck.
Let's rock. Web swing. Web swing. Web ball. Web swing.
There we go.
Spine six.
Now for the next one.
Web swing. Web swing. Web ball. Maximum spider. Web ball. Maximum
Oh, come on.
web ball.
Nice. One for JJ. Tony Stark. Whew. I love this.
Showtime. Web ball.
Stark Enterprises.
Smart bomb. Spider sting. Smart bomb. Spider sting. Web swing. Repulsor blast. Smart. Repulsor blast. Smart bomb. Repulsor blast. Web ball. Unibeam. Web ball. Unibeam. Maximum Spider sense tingle. Repulsor blast. Smart bomb. Web ball.
Let's take him out.
Repulsor blast. Web ball. Web swing. Smart bomb. Repulsor blast. Smart bomb.
Also, in this game and also in Marvel 2, the person who voices Iron Man in this game is the same voice actor as Mr. Sinister in the X-Men cartoon from the 90s.
Repulsor blast. Maximum spider sting. Web ball. Web swing. Repulsor blast. Superior attack. Web ball. Web ball. Spider sting. Web ball. Web ball. Web ball. Web ball. Web ball. Web ball. Maximum spider. Maximum spider. Unibeam.
I think I got a little bit greedy there.
Proton. Unibeam. 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 Unibeam.
There we go.
JJ.
Magneto. But he's nowhere near as broken as he was in Kill the Atom. Oh, he's got the soul gem.
Spider Sting. Web Spider Sting.
I just didn't want him to use the power gem.
Web ball. Web ball. Web swing. Web ball. Maximum spider. Web ball. Spider sting. Web ball.
He's still pretty good at this game though.
Web ball. Web ball. Spider sting. Spider sting. Spider sting. Web ball. Web ball.
Good.
Spider says tingle. Spider sting. Spider sting.
I was trying to hold on to it.
Web swing. Web ball. Maximum spider. Maximum spider.
Yeah, let's go. One for JJ. If you had a brain, you might be dangerous. Ha! Wolverine. So I don't fight Captain America or Shuma Garaf. I don't fight Spider-Man himself or Black. No, I already fought Blackheart.
Web ball. Spider sting. Spider sting. Web swing.
Also, Wolverine's way better in this game than he was in Kill the Atom.
Spider says tingle. Web swing.
Trying to use a gem.
Web ball.
Spider-Man doesn't really need to be that fast though.
Web ball. Maximum spider. Web ball. Web swing. Web ball. Web ball. Maximum spider.
There we go. Dr. Doom.
Showtime. Web ball. Web ball. Web swing. Web swing. Web swing. Web ball. Maximum spider.
Hurry up and use it.
Web swing.
Damn it. Oh god. I don't want him to have that gem.
Web swing. Web ball. Spider sting.
No. Give me that gem back.
Maximum
And he blocks.
web swing. Web swing. Maximum spider.
I don't want him to use it, so I'll use it now.
Web swing. Web ball.
Oh,
Web ball. Web ball. Web swing. Spider says tingle. Web swing. Web
nice.
throw. Web ball. Spider sting. Web swing.
There.
Web ball. Web ball. Maximum spider.
Of course he was gonna block that. Of course he was gonna block that.
Web ball. Web ball.
Oh, he didn't block that.
Web ball. Web ball.
Got him.
One for JJ.
Here we go.
Showtime.
Thanos. You're a fool. Did you truly believe I'll allow you to defeat me? A billion souls have no death in my hands. Time you join them. Billion, really? Can't all that yourself? Or did you hire someone? You can't really just get... It's hard to get those gems or the stones off them.
Web swing. Web ball. Web swing.
Ah, use Space Gem.
Web ball.
At least I used one of the gems against him.
Spider Sense tingle.
But now I gotta be careful.
Web storm. Web swing.
Wow.
Web ball. Maximum
Ah, he blocked just in time. Fuck you.
web swing. Spider sting. Web ball. Spider sting. Web ball. Web ball. Maximum spider.
Should have waited a bit.
Web swing.
Whoa, that was close. Wow. Oh my god, I thought he almost had me. Wow, I'll take that. Let's go. That was too fucking close. There was Drax, Nova, Thor, She-Hulk, and Scarlet Witch. Take care, I expect you have a good one. Game's beaten. And there's Mary Jane Watson. Basically, his ending is that he's going to be a father. There's an alternate universe in which that he does have a daughter. In the main universe, not so much. So now, the next game that we get to is going to be the crossover, like the first of the crossovers. That being X-Men versus Street Fighter. But I love this game so much. If I would have added 2 more characters to this game, to that roster, Storm would have been one of the characters to represent X-Men, like to have like another X-Men hero. And if I would have added a villain, I probably would have added a Spider-Man villain. I probably would have added like either Dr. Octopus or actually, if I would have added 4 characters, I would have added Dr. Octopus, Storm, Venom, and I would have brought in Cyclops as well. Yeah, they dedicated this game to Jack Kirby, who passed away a year before this game released. Jack Kirby being like a comic book legend. All right.
One for JJ.
All right, so next up we're going to do X-Men versus Street Fighter.
X-Men versus Street Fighter.
So this game came out in 1996. the Street Fighter characters are based off of Street Fighter Alpha 2. With the exception of Cammy, who actually returned for this game. But she looks different because she's pretty much working with Bison around this time. Because the Alpha series took place before Street Fighter 2. Street Fighter! I love this intro so much. And the thing about this game is that it came out in 96. Instead of a round system, you have a 2v2 tag team system. And the presentation is really good. You can play as 8 X-Men or 9 Street Fighters. Let's take a look at the game. So we got Wolverine, Cyclops, Gambit, Rogue, Storm, Sabretooth, Juggernaut, Magneto, Ryu, Ken, Cammy, Charlie, Chun-Li, Zangief, Dhalsim, Bison, and Akuma. You could choose whoever you want in your team. I've always wanted to own this game, but I did not want the PlayStation 1 version because they stripped down, like, because of hardware issues, you couldn't really do the tag team with all the characters. You were only able to do one-on-ones. Therefore, I just felt it wasn't worth getting. The best version at the time was on Sega Saturn. Or at least until now, because you have this. But back then, it was Sega Saturn or bust. Because if you had the 4 megabit cartridge, then you would be able to play this game in Arcade Perfect. Oh, nice. So this game introduced a round system in favor of tag team system, where it's 2v2. If you hit the high punch and high kick, you switch characters. So you have the X-Men and you have the Street Fighter characters. I remember, like, just wondering, like, how was this even possible back in the day? Like, that they managed to pull this off. I never thought they would have made a crossover like this, but then when they did, I was ecstatic. But I grew to love this game a lot more over time. And the Street Fighter characters play like the X-Men in this. Like they have the one motion super with the multiple buttons. So for the X-Men characters, Wolverine, Juggernaut, and Magneto returned from Marvel Superheroes. Cyclops and Storm returned from Children of the Atom. And then you have Gambit, Rogue, and Sabretooth, who are new characters in this game. I originally thought they were going to make a Marvel Superheroes 2, or an X-Men 2. But instead they made this. And people were delighted. Because I don't remember who was it in Capcom or Marvel that pitched the idea. It might have been someone at Capcom that pitched the idea to have the X-Men characters go up against the Street Fighter characters. And when you tag out a character, the character you were using before recovers their health. You know that puts Dawson at a disadvantage, right, Sabretooth? At least he was quick to realize that. I should have done Shoryuken instead. Nice. Ah. Nice.
Win!
Alright. Ryu and Cyclops.
Come on, mon ami.
Fight!
Kinetic card. Kinetic card. Kinetic card. Kinetic card. Kinetic card.
What I always noticed was that while Street Fighter was more throwing catered to the hardcore audience around this time with Street Fighter Alpha, they decided to use these games as a way to bring in the casual audience, to make it more accessible for people to play the game. I think the only reason that Charlie's in this game is because they weren't using Guile because Guile wasn't in Alpha 1 or 2. Nice.
Kinetic card. Agent Strax. Kinetic card. Royal Blast. Zero share. Kinetic card. Royal. Zero share.
Got him.
Win!
Juggernaut and Zangief. Honestly, I feel like Zangief and Colossus would have made a much better pairing. And then I feel like nice. Get out of there, Juggernaut. Got him. Ryu and Ken.
Come on, mon ami.
Fight!
See you. See you, mon cher. Kinetic card. Kinetic card. Royal. See you, mon cher. Kinetic card. Kinetic card. Kinetic card. Kinetic card. Royal. See you, mon cher. See you, mon Royal. See you, mon cher. Kinetic book. Kinetic card. Royal. See you. Royal. See you, mon cher. Cajun slash.
Win!
Oh, I forgot to change it to turbo. Fuck.
Ready!
Come on, mon ami.
Fight!
Kinetic Cajun slash. Kinetic card. Kinetic card. Cajun slash. Cajun slash. Kinetic card. Kinetic card. Royal. See you, mon cher. Kinetic card. Kinetic card. Cajun slash. See you.
I was gonna switch out.
Royal Blast. See you, bullshit. Royal Blast. See you, bullshit.
Win! Ready,
Come on, mon ami.
fight!
Royal Blast. See you, bullshit. Royal Blast. See you, bullshit. See you.
やったぜ昇竜拳竜巻旋風脚キラー竜巻旋風脚いや昇竜拳昇竜拳行くぜキラー竜巻旋風脚行くぜ昇竜ラッパー
Good!
Come on. Kinetic card. Kinetic card. Kinetic card. Kinetic card. Kinetic card. Royal Blast. See you, bullshit.
Marvelous!
Yeah.
Cajun Slash.
Pack it!
See you, bullshit.
波動拳竜巻旋波動拳
There we go.
昇竜拳波動拳竜巻旋風脚昇竜拳行くぜ新竜拳昇竜拳
Kinetic card.
昇竜拳キラ行くぜ新竜拳
Royal Blast. See you.
昇竜拳
Kinetic
昇
card.
竜拳
Royal Blast.
This Ken CPU is really driving me nuts.
Card. Kinetic
行
card.
くぜ昇竜ラッパ
Cajun Slash.
昇竜拳
Royal Blast.
Get out of there.
See you, bullshit.
You win!
I need.
やったぜ
Playtime is ended.
Ready.
Come on, mon ami.
Fight!
Cajun Slash. Kinetic card. Royal Blast. See you, bullshit. Kinetic Cajun Slash. Kinetic card.
Get out of there.
Come on. Kinetic card. Royal. See you, Shell. Kinetic card. Hate the flash. Trick card. Kinetic card. Kinetic card. Kinetic card. Kinetic card. Kinetic card. Royal. See you, Shell. Royal. See you.
やったぜ竜巻旋風脚波動拳昇竜拳波動拳わーや
Charging. Royal. See you.
Fuck you. We'll try again.
Is ended. Come on, mon ami. Kinetic card. Kinetic See you.
やったぜ竜巻旋風竜巻旋風脚竜巻旋風脚いや昇竜拳竜巻旋風脚行くぜ昇竜連覇昇竜拳波動拳いやキラ行くぜ昇竜連覇竜巻旋風脚行くぜ
Nice.
Yeah.
Kinetic card. Kinetic card. Trick card. Trick. Royal. Blast. See you, Shell.
What the fuck? Wow. That was insane. Next. Apocalypse.
I am the apocalypse.
Come on, mon ami.
Ready. Fight!
Flash.
Your life is not.
Royal. See you, Shell.
See, I see Forge. Silex right there. Oh shit, that's Drill. See Blanca. Got him.
Fini.
Now you get a bonus fight against your partner.
Come on, mon ami. Agent slash. Kinetic card. Kinetic card. Agent slash. Agent. Trick card.
You shoot McGrath there.
Kinetic card.
See Beast.
Trick card. Kinetic card. Royal. See you, share. Agent slash. Kinetic card. Kinetic card. Kinetic card. Royal. See you, share. Good. Agent slash.
There we go.
With engager.
Ugh. As Rogue thinks about her not being human, Gambit appears to comfort her. Don't worry, Sherry. You're perfect just the way you are. The moonlight shines bright upon two X-Men. Yeah, that's his ending. Yeah, X-Men versus Street Fighter is incredible. A really good way to introduce the tag team system. However, the next game that takes place after it is a step down, my personal opinion. Yep. Yeah, because the next game is going to be Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter. Alright, so now we are going to do Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter. And this game is definitely nowhere near as good as it used to be. As like the, as X-Men versus Street Fighter. So let's do this. Here we go. Great intro though.
Capcom and Marvel have joined forces once again to bring you it's Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter. Survive uncanny adventure. Don't miss out on the enjoyment of a lifetime. Behold amazing strategy. Don't miss the most amazing tag team fighting game ever. Are you ready for a new challenger? Now, experience Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter.
Let's go.
Choose your alter egos.
So for this game, all right. So the roster for this game, from the Marvel side, Wolverine and Cyclops are the only ones that return from X-Men versus Street Fighter in the Marvel side. Omega Red comes in from Children of the Atom, and then you have Spider-Man, Captain America, the Hulk, Shun McGrath, and Blackheart coming in from Marvel Superheroes. That's the Marvel roster. And for the Street Fighter side, Charlie is a secret fighter named Shadow now. Cammy's removed from the game, but add Dan Hibiki and Sakura, and you got the Street Fighter side. And you also have palette swap versions of some of the other characters. I'm gonna be in this game. I am going to be. No, I don't want to be Hulk actually. Let me back out and do it again. I don't want to be home.
All superhero versus Street Fighter. Are you ready, true believers? Capcom and Marvel have joined forces once again to bring you it's Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter. Survive uncanny adventure. Don't miss out on the enjoyment of a lifetime. Behold, amazing fantasy. Don't miss the most amazing tag team fighting game ever. Are you ready for a new challenger? Now, experience Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter. Choose your alter ego.
Will beat Marvel Superheroes for the first time in my life while I'm at nice. I am going to be, for this one, I'm going to be Wolverine. And actually, no, not even Wolverine. I know how I'm going to be. I'm going to be Cyclops in this game. Cyclops is one of the best characters in the Marvel side.
Street Fighter.
Cyclops is amazing in this game. Hey, Dragon, good to see you. So we're going to be Cyclops and Ryu. Blackheart and Zangief.
Come and get me.
Ready. Fight. First attack.
Cyclone kick.
They gave us some new moves as well. So in the background you see Rogue, Gambit, Rose, and Charlie. That's where the raid message comes from. Yep.
Cyclone kick. Deep slice. Optic blast. Optic blast. Optic blast. Cyclone kick. Deep slice.
How do you do the optic sweep again? Oh. Are you playing some of this today? It's really fun. Nice.
Cyclone kick. Optic sweep. Cyclone kick. Optic sweep. Optic blast. Cyclone kick. Your turn.
Shinku Optic Blast. Combine the two attacks. Let's go. Omega Red and Dalsim.
Come and get me.
Ready. Fight.
Cyclone kick. You're not mine. Cyclone kick. You're not. Cyclone kick. You're not. You're not. Cyclone kick. Behold, optic blast.
Nice. There's Beast and Blanca.
Behold, optic blast. Omega strike. Cyclone kick. Cyclone kick. Optic blast. Cyclone kick. Optic blast. Optic blast. Optic blast.
Let's go.
Dream, don't die.
Spider-Man and Chun-Li.
Come on. Spikes, come and get me.
Ready. Fight.
Optic sweep. Cyclone kick. Optic blast. Optic blast. Optic blast. Optic sweep. Cyclone kick. Cyclone kick. Cyclone kick.
So, Iron Man was originally supposed to be in this game, but they couldn't use him because Acclaim made an Iron Man game that was not good. So Capcom was not allowed to use him. And for whatever reason, they were not allowed to use Doctor Doom. who was supposed to be in the game. Cyclops replaced Iron Man in this game, and Omega Red replaced Doctor Doom. Let's go. Dan Hibiki and Shumagura.
Come on. Come and get me.
Ready. Fight.
And all the stages in this game are the same as X-Men vs. Street Fighter, but palette swaps. Or they would change the, or in some cases, the TV station changes the aesthetic because it was a game show in X-Men vs. Street Fighter, but in Marvel Super Heroes vs. Street Fighter, it's a cooking show. Like, there would be aesthetic changes, or there would be palette swaps for the stages. But they're the same as the ones from X-Men vs. Street Fighter. Like, this one has cherry blossoms. Don't write your autograph, Dan.
I did it. Dream, don't die.
I lead the X-Men.
Let's roll.
Hulk and Sakura.
Come on. Come and get me.
Ready. Fight.
Optic sweep. Optic blast. Optic blast. Cyclone kick. Cyclone kick. Optic blast. Cyclone kick. Behold, optic blast. Cyclone kick. Deep spike. Optic blast. Optic sweep. Hammer crush. Cyclone kick. Danger. Deep splice. Your turn.
Also, this game and Marvel vs. Capcom 1 have one complaint that I have. There's no women in the Marvel side of the roster. They should have had Storm or Psylocke or Rogue as playable characters.
Come on.
Yeah, let's go.
Come and get me.
Ready. Fight.
So we got Ken and Spider-Man. I already fought Spider-Man.
Optic blast. Cyclone kick. Cyclone kick. Optic blast. Optic blast. Your turn.
Oh wait, I think I fought Ken already too. Didn't I?
Cyclone kick. Behold, optic blast.
Oh yeah, you press the middle attack buttons.
Do it.
One of the character you're not using assists you for a moment.
Do it. Behold, Octo Blast. Your turn.
Damn. Got him.
You win.
Ryu and Cyclops wins.
Yes.
Apocalypse.
Come on.
Your reign of madness ends here, Apocalypse. Cyclops, prepare yourself. Now, let only the strong survive.
Ready. Fight.
Ooh, Electro's there. There's Balrog. Harley. The Sky. I did a Sky.
Your turn. Your turn.
Oh, wow.
Continue. Choose your alter egos.
Well, let's try this again.
Come and get me.
Ready. Fight.
Optic blast. Optic blast. Optic blast. Optic blast. Cyclone kick. Cyclone kick.
Ow.
Your turn.
I'm completely missed.
Slice. Optic blast. Optic blast. Behold, optic blast.
Nice.
I
We're not done yet. There's still one more.
Dream, don't die.
Cyber Akuma.
Come on. Come and get me.
Ready. Fight.
Cyclone kick. Your turn. Behold, optic blast. Optic sweep. Optic blast. Behold,
Why'd I do that?
Continue. Choose Marla.
come on.
Here we go.
Ready. Fight.
Your turn. Optic blast. Behold, optic blast. Behold, optic blast.
Marvelous. Danger.
Nice. And we got it. That's the game.
I did it.
We're gonna see Ryu's ending. We beat the game with Ryu. So the next game blows this and X-Men vs. Street Fighter out of the water. What game is that? Marvel vs. Capcom Clash of Superheroes. That's gonna be the next game. Yeah, this game is still a good game. It's just, to me, not as good as many other games in the series. It's my least favorite, but it's still pretty good. The next one is great.
Game over.
Optic blast. Optic blast. Optic blast. Are you ready, true believers? Capcom and Marvel have joined forces once again to bring you
Alright, so now we go to the next game.
Superhero.
Let's see. So next up is Marvel vs. Capcom.
Marvel vs. Capcom, Clash of Superheroes.
This one, on the other hand, is absolutely incredible. So, this game right here, the thing about it is this. This game came out in 1998. This game came out in 1998, and the thing about it is, it's not just Marvel and Street Fighter, it's all of Marvel and all of Capcom. So they add Darkstalkers and a lot of different Capcom characters that aren't fighting game characters. Like Mega Man, Strider, Captain Commando, Jin from Cyberbots. Morgan from Darkstalkers makes her appearance in this. So the returning characters from Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter are Spider-Man, Captain America, and Hulk. Then you have Gambit returning from X vs. Street Fighter. Oh, I forgot Wolverine. Yeah, Wolverine as well. Returning from Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter. But then you also have two new characters. War Machine, who they took Iron Man and made him a power swap, but add different moves and combos. And Venom. And for Capcom, you have Ryu, Chun-Li, and Zangief returning from Marvel Superheroes and Street Fighter. Morgan comes from Darkstalkers. So you have Mega Man, Captain Commando, Strider, Jin, and you also have Roll. And the rest of hidden characters are power swaps. And you have like secret partners, assist partners. This one I spent a lot. I think this one I spent a lot more time on.
Fight!
If people want to know who a lot of these if people want to get to know most of these Capcom characters, there's different ways to do it. Obviously, Mega Man is Mega Man. You have the Mega Man collections. For Strider, Captain Commando, Jin, Capcom Arcade Stadium. In Captain Commando's case, Capcom beat him a bundle as well. For Morgan, Capcom Fighting Collection. And of course, the Street Fighter characters, well, there's the Street Fighter Collection.
Combo finish! KO! Strider, heal you. Win.
But this game is absolutely incredible. Like, I enjoyed this game a whole ton.
Ready. Fight! First attack!
The dual team attack, the variable cross attack is one of my favorite things about this game. You can do multiple supers within a short time limit, but you gotta get them out really fast. Proton Cannon.
War Machine, win.
Like, the assists are Marvel characters and characters from other Capcom games. Mainly focusing on the arcade era of Capcom throughout that time. That's actually how I first found out about these characters. This game was my introduction to a lot of these characters. That's how I found out about Strider, and which eventually led me to play the Strider games. Ghosts and Goblins, because Arthur's an assist in this game. Captain Commando was in the arcades, but there was a Super Nintendo port, but it's hard to find and very expensive. Let's go.
Go, buddy.
Got him.
War
Piece of
Machine,
cake.
win. Pure and firm.
Let's go, bub.
Ready. Fight.
We got Wolverine.
Maximum level. Level 2.
Get Wolverine out of there.
Wonderful.
Go, buddy.
Capcom took some of their characters and turned them into anime characters, or either they basically made them inspired by anime characters in terms of movesets and all that stuff, or Japanese live-action superhero shows, like Kamen Rider, for example. They would do it in a way where they would
Ready.
be inspired by that, just to be able to go toe-to-toe against Marvel's heroes. Arthur does make a playable appearance in Marvel vs. Capcom, starting with 3.
Great. Level 2. Great.
Go, buddy. Here's my
Nice.
War team.
Now we go and fight against Gambit and Spider-Man.
Spider sense is tingling.
Ready. Fight. First attack. Level 2.
Yahoo!
Level 2.
Shoulder cannon!
Maximum level.
Shoulder cannon!
Cage and strike.
Maximum level. Wonderful.
Go, buddy! Shoulder cannon! Here's my cannon! On! Here's my cannon! On cannon!
Oh, that could have been better.
Shoulder cannon! Shoulder cannon! Shoulder cannon! Go, buddy!
Say.
Level 1.
Web ball. Web swing.
Ah.
Shoulder cannon!
Web ball. Web ball. Web ball.
Here's my Sunday best! On cannon!
Marvelous. Danger. Crossover combination finish. KO.
See you, mon cher. Don't
Spider-Man.
mess. So
Whew.
Wins.
Now let's change it up.
Here.
Let's do War Machine and Mega Man.
Mega Man. Cyclops.
showtime.
Ready. Fight.
Shoulder
First
cannon!
attack.
Shoulder cannon!
Very good.
Web ball.
Good. Level 2.
Shoulder cannon!
Web ball.
Level 2.
Shoulder cannon!
It's showtime.
Shoulder cannon!
Maximum level.
Cage and
Here's
strike.
my Sunday best! On cannon!
Marvelous. Level 2. Maximum level.
Here's my Sunday best! On cannon! Here's my Sunday best! On cannon!
Marvelous.
Shoulder cannon!
Web ball.
Got him.
War
Pizza
Machine.
cake!
Win.
We got 2 stages to go.
Storm. Ready. Fight. First attack.
Shoulder cannon!
I was so bad at Marvel's Capcom, I forgot how to play. Well, that's why this collection's out now, so everyone can start like practicing. I want to start practicing myself, because I want to spend some time in Marvel too.
Shoulder cannon! buddy.
焦らないのナイスショットやあおいでいざ
Oh my god. Morrigan? Stop.
Yahoo!
Oh yeah.
Ha! Shoulder cannon.
level 1
Here's my Sunday best. On cannon.
I like to see if there was a Marvel vs. Capcom 4,
Shoulder cannon. Yahoo!
who would be in the roster. That's what I want to find out. There'll be a
Shoulder cannon.
who would come back and who would be new.
Shoulder cannon. Shoulder cannon. Shoulder cannon.
All we know is that we have to have the X-Men again. Because Infinite does not count to me. Infinite's not good. We need a proper Marvel 4.
Here's my
Gotta use Mega Man. No.
piece of cake.
win
Now for the next state. Oh yeah, because we gotta beat these guys, and then after that is Apocalypse. Not Apocalypse. Onslaught. All right, let's mix it up a bit. Let's do Strider again and Morrigan.
Morgan Babylon ready fight first attack ha ha
Repulsor blast. Shoulder cannon. Shoulder cannon.
level 2 ha ha level 2
Oh, come on.
ha level 2 good maximum level
Shoulder cannon.
maximum level おいで
Shoulder Shoulder cannon. Here's my
danger
ha.
おいで神の名において
Go, buddy.
焦らない行くわよ
Nice.
任務完了
Marvelous
Here's my ha.
おいで Level 2 Hurry up 9 8 Level 1
Yeah.
Morgan wins.
Very close.
Saki.
Nothing to say. A silent scream will suffice.
Fight!
I remember when, like, they brought him in because 2 years prior to this game, they had the Onslaught Saga in the comics, and it was a big deal back then. Oh, I forgot you could do it. This is actually a bad idea. Doing the variable cross against that form of Onslaught, bad idea. Now behold my mighty hand. It's actually possible.
Onslaught, win!
The dream is dead.
Alright, let's switch it up.
Select your hero. Strider, heal you. War Machine. U.S. Agent.
Through my veil and spirit, I
Ready.
am onslaught.
Fight! First attack!
No my pain. I will grab.
He has some of Magneto's moves. Because Onslaught has the conscience of both Professor X and Magneto. And also has some of Sentinel's moves.
I will grab. I will grab.
Uh-oh, he's got the mighty hand again.
No one is.
I resist your behold my mighty hand. I will grab. I resist. Behold my mighty hand. Behold my mighty hand.
What the fuck? What?
Onslaught, win!
What the fuck, man?
Select Strider, heal you. Mega Man. Fold.
Alright, let's do this. But I would love the Onslaught Saga on MCU.
I am
Ready.
onslaught.
Fight! First attack!
Feel my doom.
Level 2!
I will grab.
Good!
Get out of there, get out of there.
Feel my doom. No my pain. Feel my doom. I will grab. Face my back.
Where did the Hulk come from?
Feel my doom.
Maximum level!
Feel my doom.
I gotta do this with Mega Man.
No one is safe.
Never mind.
Onslaught. Win.
The dream is dead.
Crash. Select your hero. Strider. Mega Man. Juggernaut.
I
Ready.
am onslaught.
Fight. Level 2.
Get out of there.
Onslaught. Win. Crash. Select your hero. War Machine. Mega Man. Magneto.
Let's try again.
I
Ready.
am onslaught.
Fight.
Really?
Level 2. Danger.
I didn't want to do that. I did not want to do that. I wanted to tag out, but whatever.
No one is safe.
I reach the surface. Behold my mighty lad. I reach the surface. I reach the surface. Behold my mighty lad. I reach the surface.
That's not what I wanted to do.
I reach the surface.
Damn, that's a lot.
I reach the surface. I reach the surface. I reach the surface.
Onslaught. Win.
The dream is dead.
Crash. Select your hero. War Machine. Mega Man. Storm.
Let's try again.
I
Ready.
am onslaught.
Fight. Level 2. Great. Danger. Maximum level. Danger. Maximum level.
one is safe.
I reject your
Onslaught. Win.
The dream is dead.
Select War Machine. Mega Man. Juggernaut.
Alright, we're gonna do Onslaught again.
I
Ready.
am onslaught.
Fight. First attack.
Feel my pain. Face my wrath.
Round 2.
Feel my pain. Feel my pain.
Maximum level.
Feel my pain. Solar cannon. Solar cannon. Face my wrath. Solar cannon.
Alright. Mega Man's at least a full help, but we'll see how much that's gonna help.
No one is safe.
Solar cannon.
Danger.
Behold my mighty hand.
Good.
Behold my mighty hand. I program. I reject your. I reject your.
What?
I program. Solar cannon. Solar cannon. I program. I program. Solar cannon. Geronimo.
Wonderful.
Here's my Sunday best. I reject your.
Come on.
Onslaught. Win.
The dream is dead.
Select War Machine. Mega Man. Tom Cruise.
I
Ready.
am onslaught.
Fight.
Solar
First
cannon.
attack.
Face my wrath. Feel my fury. No.
Round 2.
Feel my fury.
Maximum level.
Feel my fury.
Danger.
I go back. Feel my fury. Feel my fury. I go back. Solar cannon. Solar cannon.
Very good.
Solar cannon. I go back.
Great.
Alright, second form.
No one is safe.
I reject your. I go back. Solar cannon. Solar cannon. I reject your. It's my Sunday best. I reject your. Behold my mighty hand. Behold my mighty hand. Behold my mighty hand.
Maximum level.
Behold my mighty hand. Behold my mighty hand.
Why did I do that?
Onslaught. Win.
The dream is dead.
Select your hero. You. War Machine. Forward.
Let's use Mew. Alright, let's do this.
I
Ready.
am onslaught.
Fight. First attack.
Feel my fury. Face my back.
Level 2.
Feel my fury.
Danger. Level.
Solar cannon. Solar cannon. Solar cannon.
There you go.
Thunder strike. Solar cannon. No meditation. Feel my fury. No meditation.
Danger.
Hyper grab. No meditation. Go, buddy. Feel. Face my back.
All right, now I gotta be careful.
No one is safe.
I reject your I reject your Behold my mighty eye. Solar cannon. I reject your Behold my mighty eye. Solar cannon. Hyper grab. I reject your I reject your I reject your
Ah,
Onslaught. Win.
The dream is dead.
Flash. Select your hero. War Machine. You. Colossus.
let's try again.
My name and field. I
Ready.
am onslaught.
Fight.
Solar cannon. Hyper grab. No meditation. Face my back. Feel my
Level 2.
face.
Danger.
Feel my fury.
Maximum level.
Go, buddy. Face. Hyper grab.
Get him out of there. Let War Machine rest until enough damage is done.
No one is safe.
Actually, oh fuck! I should have sent War Machine out now.
Behold my mighty eye. Solar cannon. Hyper grab. Solar cannon. Behold my mighty eye. Solar cannon. I reject your fate. Hyper grab. I reject your fate.
Onslaught. Win.
The dream is dead.
Eight. 7. Clash. Select your hero.
Hey, Sleepy Bear, good to see you, buddy.
War Machine. You.
How you doing?
My name and field. I
Ready.
am onslaught.
Fight.
Solar cannon. No meditation. Solar cannon. Feel my
You still in bed? Nice.
no meditation. Solar cannon. Face my back. Feel my fury. Face my back. Feel my fury. Go, buddy. Ooh. Feel my fury. Feel my fury.
Maximum level.
Feel my fury. No meditation.
Just to take him out.
No one is safe.
No.
Danger.
Solar cannon. Solar cannon. reject your blade. Behold my mighty hand. Hyper grab. Hyper grab. I reject your blade. I reject your blade. Behold my mighty hand. Behold my mighty hand.
Marvelous.
I reject your blade. Behold my mighty hand. I reject your blade. Behold my mighty hand. I reject your blade. I reject.
Oh God.
Onslaught.
The
Win.
dream is dead.
Select War Machine. Hero. You. Cyclops.
I
Ready.
am onslaught.
Fight.
Feel my pain. No man take Take my back. No man take
Level 2.
Feel my pain.
Danger.
Nobody. Take my back.
Yahoo!
I will grab.
Get my Sunday back! On Venom!
Let me have over.
Level 2.
My back. No man take
Pumpkin Blast!
Feel my pain. I will grab. Let me have over.
Level 2.
All right.
No one is safe.
Hyper grab. I reject your blade. I reject your blade. I reject your blade.
Marvelous. Danger.
Behold my mighty hand.
Marvelous.
I reject your blade.
Oh man.
I reject your blade.
Onslaught. Win.
The dream is dead.
Clap. Select Hero War Machine. You. Anita.
Let's try again.
Ready. Fight.
Really? Okay. Now. Let's do it. All right. Let's spin the wheel. Let's see. Birthday cake or dirty dishwasher? Let's do it. Do I have any? Let's see. Birthday cake or dirty dishwasher? Ugh. It was dishwasher. Holy crap.
No man take
Level 2.
Hyper grab. No man take Solar cannon. Feel my pain.
Danger.
Nobody. Let me attempt it. Feel my pain. No man take
Level 2.
No man take Let me attempt it. Feel my pain. Let me attempt it.
Of course.
No one is safe.
I reject your blade. Behold my mighty hand.
Danger.
Yahoo!
Solar cannon, mighty hand. Solar cannon.
Level 2.
I reject your blade.
Why did I do that?
Level 1.
Behold my mighty eye. Here's my Sunday best. On cannon. Behold my mighty eye.
Onslaught. Win.
The dream is dead.
Clash.
When I beat Onslaught so I can move on to Marvel 2.
Select your hero. War Machine. You. Storm.
I
Ready.
am onslaught.
Fight.
I will have.
First attack.
Feel my fury. Feel my fury. No man takes
Level 2.
solar cannon. No man takes solar cannon.
Very good.
I will. Solar no man
Danger.
takes.
Maximum level.
Go on and take. No man takes.
Good.
Feel my fury. And then counter.
That's not what I wanted to do. Wrong super. I wanted to do Shiku Hadoken, not the Shinshoryuken. Oh boy.
No one is safe.
Solar cannon. Solar cannon. Solar cannon. Solar cannon.
Great. Maximum level.
Hypergraph. I reject your Hypergraph. I reject your
Marvelous.
Hypergraph. I reject your I reject your
On
Come on.
The dream is dead.
clash. Select War Machine. You. Storm.
I
Ready.
am onslaught.
Fight. First attack.
Solar cannon.
Great.
Take my back. No man takes that. Solar cannon. No man takes that. Solar cannon.
Very
Take my
good.
back.
Level 2. Very good.
Solar cannon.
Very good.
Take my back.
Okay, good. That's actually good.
No one is safe.
Hypergraph. Solar cannon. I reject your I reject your solar cannon.
Great.
Solar cannon.
Great.
Solar I reject your behold my mighty eye. Here's my Sunday best. On cannon. I reject your I reject your behold my mighty eye. Solar cannon. I reject
Danger.
Get that out of there.
my mighty eye.
Damn it.
Hypergraph. I reject your I reject your behold my mighty eye.
Why did I do all that?
Maximum level. Marvelous. Danger.
I reject your I reject your Hypergraph.
Uh-oh.
I reject your
Oh my god, I almost had him. That was insult to injury.
The dream is dead.
Let's try again.
Select your hero. You.
Let's try a different character instead of War Machine. Let's do, Wolverine.
feel it. I
Ready.
am onslaught.
Fight!
No my pain. Face my wrath. Feel my pain. Face my wrath. No my pain. Hyperwrath. No my pain. No my pain. Face my wrath. No my pain.
All right, let's get to phase 2. Let Wolverine rest while Ryu fights.
No one is safe.
I reject your pain.
Very good.
I reject your pain.
Danger!
Hyperwrath. I reject your pain.
What? I was blocking that shit.
Onslaught. Win.
The dream is dead.
I never had this much trouble with Onslaught before. I've never had this much trouble with Onslaught before.
New hero. Wolverine. Cyclops.
Do my will as please me. I
Ready.
am onslaught.
Fight!
Hyperwrath. Feel my pain. Face my wrath. No my pain. Feel my pain. Hyperwrath.
Level 1.
Feel my pain. Face my wrath. Feel my pain. No my pain. Face my wrath. Feel my pain. Feel my asshole.
All right. Let's go.
No one is safe.
Hyperwrath. I reject your wrath.
Danger!
Hyperwrath.
Level.
I reject your wrath. Hyperwrath. Oh! Lucky. Oh! Oh! Behold my mighty eye. Behold my mighty eye.
Danger!
Hyperwrath.
Marvelous!
Behold my mighty eye. I reject your
Why did I do the Shoryuken?
mighty eye. Hyperwrath. I reject your
I'm gonna go back here.
No one is safe.
I reject your solar cannon. Solar cannon. I reject your
Level!
I reject your solar cannon. Behold my mighty eye.
Here's my Kanebe!
Hyperwrath. I reject your Hyperwrath. I reject your
Marvelous! Level 1!
Hyperwrath. I reject your I reject your I reject your
Fuck you.
KO! You win!
You win!
Master, aren't you out of breath? So I have a lot to learn, Sean. This was such a ordeal. But at least I did it. Now we can move on to Marvel vs. Capcom 2. That said, this game is fantastic. This game is absolutely fantastic. Spent so much time in my youth playing this game. And to be honest with you, wouldn't have it any other way. It's really good.
Game over.
Now we'll go to Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Let's do that. So now we are on to Marvel vs. Capcom 2. This game is, without a doubt, one of the greatest fighting games of all time. Actually, before we do this game, hold on. I want to go back to Marvel vs. Capcom 1 for a minute, but I'm gonna do the training mode real quick because I want to at least show up all the assists. So this game has multiple assist characters. I'm gonna talk about all of them and where they come from. Let's do the Capcom characters first. So we have Unknown Soldier. He is from the game Forgotten Worlds. He's the main character. Lou is from Three Wonders. Arthur is from the Ghosts and Goblins series. Saki is from from a Japanese quiz game called Quiz Nanaro Dreams, I believe is what it's called. She's also in Tatsunoko vs. Capcom. Tanpu is from Strider. Devilot is from the Cyberbots games. Well, she's from Cyberbots. And Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo. Anita is from the Darkstalkers series. Kier and Fur is from a Japanese quiz game. I don't remember which one. Then you have Michelle Hart over here. She is from Legendary Wings. Then you have Thor, who is from the Marvel. Like, these are the Marvel characters I have. Thor from Avengers. Hey, Nintendo Dance with the Raid. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys had a good podcast. For those who don't know me, I am ShellshockPrime. I'm a variety streamer. I love platformers, action, adventure, RPGs, fighting games, and more. Modern, indie, and retro gaming all alike. With movies, comics, anime, pro wrestling, graphic design, TMNT, and more. All follow alerts anonymous, lurker friendly, understandable if you need to raid and run. Puns and dad jokes are welcome. Thanks for the raid. Enjoy the stream. Hey Elvis, good to see you, dude. Hope you guys had a good stream. I'm assuming you had your weekly podcast episode tonight. In any case, hope you had a good time talking about like the latest Nintendo games and this game right here being out. So we got Thor from Avengers. We got Cyclops from X-Men. Magneto, who is one of the villains of X-Men. We got Storm from X-Men, Jubilee from X-Men, Rogue also from X-Men, Psylocke from X-Men, Juggernaut, one of the X-Men villains, and the sworn enemy of Professor X and the X-Men. Iceman, Colossus, U.S. agent for the Avengers, but he's just a palette swap for Captain America in this game, and also Marvel Superheroes with Street Fighter. So those are the assists. So now that we're done with that, now we can go into Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Oh, I forgot 2 assists. I didn't mean to go back here. There's 2. There's Charlie from Street Fighter Alpha as Shadow, where basically he's like a cybernetic version of Charlie. And then you have Sentinel, like the Sentinels from X-Men. Now you have Marvel vs. Capcom 2. This is the last game of the collection. So we've done everything here up until this point. And this game right here is without a doubt one of the greatest games ever made. Not that many news it seems. Everyone seems to be on a standstill to the next Switch. Yeah, that's fair. All right, let's do it.
Capcom presents
This is amazing.
Ready?
Marvel vs. Capcom 2 New Age of Heroes.
Hold on a second. One thing I need to do real quick before we begin. Actually, two things. One, display and sound settings. Let me go to the Elgato screen. I'm gonna reset it and then put it back up. That's number one. Number two.
Select your heroes. Select your assist type. Select your assist type. Select your assist type.
This is my team. Strider, Doom, Sentinel. Venom, Cammy, and Charlie. Okay, let's go.
We are better.
The battle for survival begins. Engage.
I spent way too many quarters. I spent out of the ones that were in the arcade, I spent the most quarters on this game. Used to play it a lot with my brother and with a couple of friends back in the day. Got him.
I just can't believe it. You're amazing.
You win.
Shumagura, Daltham, and Silver Samurai. Let's go.
Who will survive? Engage.
There we go.
I just can't believe it. You're amazing.
Oh, yeah.
You win.
I wanna take you for a ride.
Will now unfold.
Wanna
This
take you
is
for a
Marvel
ride.
versus Capcom.
Wanna take you for a ride.
Let's go.
Who will survive?
Tronbon. That's the Bone Claw Wolverine. Damn it. There we go.
K.O. You win.
Oh man, I almost had a heart attack there.
You win.
I wanna take you for a ride.
Will now unfold.
Wanna
This
take you
is
for a
Marvel
ride.
versus Capcom.
Wanna take you for a ride.
The battle for survival begins.
Here we go. We're playing Marvel 2 now, John. We got this. Boom, boom, boom. You have a gaming guild that you go to and Raul Euros plays this game? Nice. We're taking him out. There we go.
I just can't believe it. You're amazing.
You win.
Now where do we go? Let's move.
The battle for survival begins.
Well, this is a different Sansan. Because apparently this is supposed to be the granddaughter of the original Sansan. But yeah, you're right. The original Sansan never did that. We're gonna take... That said, Strider's got this one covered. Captain Commando's a really good assist, though. But Dr. Doom is a great assist. Yep. There we go. They made her more based off of Journey to the West.
Repulsor blast. Smart bomb.
Damn it. Nice.
I just can't believe it. You're amazing.
You win.
Let's go. Versus Capcom 2. Next, got Akuma. This is the Animantium Wolverine, and we got Cyclops. That's fucking insane. Haven't sent Sentinel out. So 2 years ago when the TMNT collection came out, I was super hyped for it. I'm even more hyped for this one. Honestly, this might be one of the... I actually like this collection a lot. I think I might like this collection more because as much as I love like all the collections we've been getting, this one is probably the one that I have the most attachment to because I love Marvel vs. Capcom a whole fucking lot. And I've played a lot of collections over the years, but this is the one. There we go.
I just can't believe it. You're amazing.
You win.
I wanna take you for a ride.
Will now unfold.
I wanna take you for a ride.
Pick number 2, Ken and Juggernaut.
The battle for survival begins.
I'll take it.
You win.
Oh man, I almost had a heart attack there.
That was weird.
You win.
Abyss, the final stage.
This is Marvel versus Capcom. Get ready to kick butt. Engage.
There we go.
Get ready to kick butt. Engage.
Nice.
You win. Who will survive? Engage.
Nice. There we go. And Dr. Doom was the one that dealt the final blow.
Thanks for playing Marvel vs. Capcom.
As
2.
always, Marvel vs.
Your name will
Capcom
be inscribed
2
in the pages of fighting
is a
history.
classic. One of the greatest games ever made. Yeah, this was great. One of the greatest fighting games ever made, and the fact that now like it's available on everything. It will be on Xbox next year, and in November we get the PS4 and Switch physical copies, which I'm going to get the Switch physical copy and keep it sealed because I want to have it as a collector's item. But it's definitely worth it. It's definitely worth this collection. So good. But yeah, this was really good.
Don't give up.
Let me write my name. All right. What I'm gonna do right now is
Capcom presents.
we're gonna look at the museum. We'll let the intro go, and I'm gonna go to the museum.
Ready?
Marvel
Such an awesome intro.
Come to New Age of Heroes.
All right, what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go and look at the museum. First, let's look at the fighter awards. Play X control the atom. Complete X control the atom continues okay. KO opponent with an X hyper X move. 50 hit combo. Oh wow. Encounter Akumo / Goki in arcade mode. More superheroes. There's plenty of these. You have to beat the game you have to beat the game in every collection with every character. Wow. Let's look at the museum. This is the main art. This is absolutely beautiful. This is the only thing regarding Marvel's Capcom Fighting Collection, but the rest are here. So let's look at Children of the Atom art. This poster looks so cool. Yeah, this is the whole roster right here, as you can see. Like, this just looks so cool to see, even though, like, this is in Japanese. Yeah, this looks great too. Extreme Battle. Because it's all about the X-Men. This is the English translated version of it. Alright, so next up we have this. This is the flyer, the English flyer. Let's look at this. I'm loving the art though. Let me go back to where I was. Got a lot of stuff in Japanese I can't actually read. All these characters here. And basically, right here, this is how to use any of the attacks and the super moves. Like that's the playable roster, like, because they don't have Juggernaut and Magneto on here because you can't really play as them. Let's see what we got here. The concept art, like how the like how this is supposed to go down. Like pretty much just how the game is supposed to work and everything. You can see like how they detail the animations for each of the characters' moves and whatnot. Like this is Cyclops right here, this Storm, Wolverine, and like, it just keeps going. I think they mainly chose Silver Samurai because they wanted somebody that related to Japan. And they probably picked Spiral because they thought that it's something Japan would like. And there's a detailed Silver Samurai. That's his stance. Omega Red. There's Juggernaut. Cyclops right here. Hold on a moment. So there's Storm right here. I think this is supposed to be Storm. Who's this supposed to be? Is that supposed to be Colossus? Clearly there's Cyclops there. That's the Danger Room. It looked like the original concept was to have in the background you have, like, in addition to Professor X, you have Beast. Wait, that's Jean Grey in her old Marvel Girl outfit. That did not make it to the final game. Seemed like they were trying, like, it seems like this game started work in 1993. Like, sometime in 93 they started working on this game. as you can see right here, the evidence is the whole 30 years of X-Men, because that's when they were celebrating the 30th anniversary of the X-Men at the time. Now the X-Men is 60 years, like 61 years. And as you can see right here, this is the Danger Room again. What didn't make it to the game was Beast and Marvel Girl. Like, those are the original versions of them from like 1963. Right here, you can see the Danger Room, like it turns into a jungle. And just keeps changing. This is the underwater one. This one, I believe, was the desert. The Blackbird. Yeah, looking at this, there's a lot of cool shit here. Like, there's a lot of cool shit here. Like, just seeing this, how all is like this is Mojo World right here. This is Spiral Stage. The Danger Room is actually Cyclops Stage, and the Blackbird is Storms. This is Silver Samurai Stage. This right here is Omega Red Stage. And I believe this is Sentinels. I believe this is also this is Magneto stage right here. No, this is Juggernaut stage. This is Magneto stage right here. As you can see, Magneto right there. Because the way they laid it out is that when you start the stage for the first time in the game, that Magneto like is sitting on his throne. He gets up and then he moves in to get ready to fight you, since he's the final boss. That's the end of Children of the Atom. Let's look at Marvel superheroes for a little bit. Alright, so this is the artwork for Marvel superheroes. You see, like, basically all the characters here, except for Doctor Doom and Thanos, because they are not playable. But you see Spider-Man, Juggernaut, you see Iron Man, Psylocke, Blackheart, Magneto, Hulk, Captain America, Shimogorov, and Wolverine. Here's another concept art right here. Because X-Men Children of the Atom did really well, they were going to make a sequel, but instead of making a direct sequel, they decided to just make it a general Marvel superheroes rather than lock it to X-Men. You can see Spider-Man right here. And the final two characters are Doctor Doom and Thanos. I love this art. Like, this is basically 90s Marvel art. So you have like all these characters right here. This is based on the Infinity War. Sorry I'm so late, Houses Collection. No worries, David. This is great. I played all the games already, and now like I'm just looking at the museum because there's a lot of cool stuff here, like concept art, and you see like just how like everything looks from this game. It's really cool. Just seeing all these characters right here, because this has the Infinity Gems back when they were gems and not stones. This is the Japanese flyer right here that describes the characters. And here's the other one. And right here, like the basic gameplay mechanics, but for Japan, as well as their move lists. Then like this is the North American one. Like you have Hulk, Wolverine, Spider-Man, Magneto, Juggernaut, Iron Man, Psylocke, Captain America, Shimogorov, and Blackheart. They tell you which gems are the best ones for each character. So, Hulk and Shimogorov use time the most. Wolverine, Psylocke, Captain America, and Spider-Man use power. Magneto and Juggernaut use space. Iron Man uses soul. And Blackheart uses so Blackheart right here uses reality. I forgot who uses mind. It's either Doctor Doom or Thanos. It might be Thanos. So there's times, powers, reality, space, mind, and soul. Those are the stones. Or gems. Because they were used to be known as gems. They're stones now. They've been stones since the MCU. And right here, as you can see, like, this is supposed to be a a concept of how the title screen was gonna be like. So pretty much that, and then this is the rest of that animation. And like Marvel Superheroes has like the heroes, the villains. Though in this case, the heroes are on the right side and the villains are on the left side. But in the actual game, it's the other way around. But you still see the Thanos' Infinity Gauntlet right there. I think they started to work on this game sometime after they finished X Ritual of the Atom. So like sometime in 94 going into 95, they started working on the game. So you can see there's Captain America, like Spider-Man, like all the concept right here, all the moves. There's Iron Man over here. And then there's the Incredible Hulk. Dr. Doom. And basically describing how like each of the moves work. There's Thanos. Like this is a player select right here. Oh, an artwork of Captain America sketch. There's Wolverine, Spider-Man, the Hulk, Iron Man, Psylocke, Blackheart, Shuma-Gorath, Juggernaut, Magneto, Doctor Doom, and Thanos. Sketches of the characters. Basically, how Doctor Doom looks. Shuma-Gorath. Basically, like, here's the stage concept. This is Wolverine's stage. This is the Hulk stage. This is Psylocke's stage. This is Shuma-Gorath's stage. This is Magneto's stage. No, actually, no. This is Doctor Doom's stage, actually. And there's Thanos' stage. And then this is the concept of how the game looks. As you can see right here, they use the same concept like you see Storm and Cyclops, who are not in this game. But you see Captain America blocking one of Thanos' attacks with his shield. And that's that. Let me take a look at Marvel vs. Capcom 1. Like, let's do one more. Let's do Marvel vs. Capcom 2. So right here, you got the key art. Like all these characters right here. There's 56 characters in this game. 28 for Marvel and 28 for Capcom. So you can see the majority of the Marvel characters are from X-Men, and the majority of the Capcom characters are from Street Fighter. You got Jill from Resident Evil. So like, let's go over all the characters. Alright, so the Marvel characters, a lot of them they need no introduction, but there's gonna be a few that we should bring up. Alright, so we got Cable, who debuted in this game from he's from the X-Men series, but specifically from the Team X-Force. You have Captain America, Cyclops, of course. There's Wolverine, and this is the version of Wolverine with the bone claws, because there's two. Because Capcom wanted to only have Wolverine with bone claws in this game, but Marvel insisted that they have to use both. This version of they wanted the adamantium one, so Capcom just did both. Here's Spider-Man, here's the Hulk, here's Rogue, there's Gambit, Iron Man, War Machine, Psylocke, there's Sabretooth, who is a sworn enemy to Wolverine, Storm, Colossus, Iceman, Marrow, and she's from the X-Men universe. Here is Venom, the sworn enemy of Spider-Man, but otherwise he's an anti-hero. Blackheart, primarily a villain for Ghost Rider, and he's the son of Mephisto. Omega Red, sworn enemy to Wolverine as well. There's Shuma Gorath, who is primarily a Doctor Strange villain and has also appeared in Conan the Barbarian. Sentinel, they seek out the X-Men in order to get rid of them and any other mutant. Spiral from Mojo World, she's from the X-Men universe. Juggernaut, Magneto, Doctor Doom, and Thanos. And this is Ruby Hart, who's an original character to this game, same thing with Amingo. Sansan is the granddaughter of the original Sansan from the arcade game. And then you have Ryu, so basically, they're going to show off the Street Fighter characters right now. So there's Ryu, Ken, Chun-Li, Dhalsim, Zangief, Guile, Charlie, Dan Hibiki, Sakura, there's Cammy, there's Bison, Akuma, Mega Man, Roll, Tronbun, who is from the Mega Man Legends series, and then there's Servbots, also from Mega Man Legends. This is Hayato from Star Gladiator and Plasma Sword. The latter game, which is going to be in Capcom Fighting Collection 2 that comes out next year. There's Jill from Resident Evil. This is the Resident Evil 1 version of Jill, but her voice is from Resident Evil 3. Same person who voiced Storm, Psylocke, and Spiral in this game. Morgan from the Darkstalker series. There's Felicia, BB Hood she's specifically from Vampire Savior, the third one, and Anachorus. Strider from his own game. There's Jin from Cyberbots, Apolis the Bloodia. There is Captain Commando. And then right here is basically just, after this is basically just same characters but different poses, as you can see right here. What the poses for the versus screen before all the characters. There's a flyer, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, as you can see right here. I believe this was used in as the box art for the Dreamcast version in different regions, not United States though, and as well as PS2 and Xbox in Japan. This is basically the coming soon to hype this game up, because this is coming out in the year 2000, which it did. Because unlike X-Men vs. Street Fighter, Marvel Superheroes vs. Street Fighter, and Marvel vs. Capcom, this game uses the 3v3 fighting system because of the fact that you could be able to use 3 characters at once. Basically a Japanese flyer to hype up the 3v3, and basically to show off the new characters, to hype up the new characters for this game. The gameplay mechanics. This is the English version of it right here. This is the move. This is basically the move list for the base roster. The rest of the characters you have to unlock. This is the English version of it, because I remember seeing this in arcade machines, because these are all the characters here that you have from the start, and the rest of the cast you have to unlock. These are the extra characters, the bonus ones, but that's the Japanese version, and that's it. Alright, so I think that's gonna do it for now. That's gonna do it for Retro Night. Wow, Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection. This is a dream come true to have this collection. This is, without a doubt, one of the greatest collections ever made. I absolutely am glad that Capcom finally brought this collection back, as well as the games. So before we wrap this up, I'm going to show off what the next Retro Night is going to be. Actually, before that, let me show off the schedule for the rest of the week, because tomorrow is Sharing with Shell Shock. We're going to do Sega Saturn Stories at 8 p.m. Eastern. Sunday is Skies of Arcadia Legend. That's going to happen at 2 p.m. Eastern. Then, but yeah, so now that we're here, like we're getting to the end of the stream, we're going to be wrapping it up. But before we do, I am going to show off what the next Retro Night is going to be. So let's check it out. That's right. The next Retro Night is going to be Retro Halloween Special 3, Spooky Fighting Games, where I'm going to be playing some classic fighting games, both good and bad, that are spooky based, because it's in the honor of the Halloween season. So that's going to be next month. So it's going to be a while before we do the next Retro Night, but that's going to be a fun one, like doing a Halloween themed Retro Night. So that'll be happening next month. So thanks to everybody that came through. Tonight was fun. Tonight was actually really good. So yeah. That being said, I'm looking forward to playing more Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection over time. But yeah. So that's the end of Retro Night. I am gonna go send the raid over to somebody right now. Let's see who is on that I can send the raid over to. Let's see. There's plenty of people online right now. And let's see. I've already rated this person the other day. I've rated them the other day. Let's see. Let's give it to let's see. Let's give it to Retro Raji. He's doing Splatoon. So we're gonna go send the raid over to him. He's playing Splatoon 3 because of the Grand Festival. So let's get the raid call going. Let me do just that right now. We're gonna raid Retro Raji. And I will see you guys tomorrow for sharing with Shell Shock. So make sure to take care of yourselves. Be awesome. Stay awesome. Tell your loved ones you love them. Check up on them as always. May you all fight for everlasting peace. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night. And remember, be kind, rewind.